swear to God, one of these days I'll remember to update stream title before I go live instead of after, and stop having to spam people with live notifications. But anyway, enough about that. I know you want to see the game. I've wanted to play this for a while because I've been on a mecha kick, specifically a From Software mecha kick, and they've only really done like three mech series. And I figure it's the 4th of July. Why not play a game that suits our nation perfectly? A game about patriotism, a game about our great president, and a game about the most ridiculous shit you'll ever see. Case in point, here's a mech. Here's the president in said mech. Here's the president gunning down a plane and then crashing right through it with a mech. Let me tell you. I think you're going to enjoy it.
Welcome.
I think I have a completed file writer in here somewhere. I'll be using that. I'm going to be starting completely fresh from the beginning.
Welcome.
Because you guys deserve to see every cutscene in its glorious 2000 whenever the fuck this game was initially released. 2004 glory. Because the thing about this game, it was never released in America initially. It wasn't until Devolver went, hey, we like this, in 2019, to where they went, oh yeah, let's do that. And so they worked with FromSoft in 2019 and brought it over to the West on Xbox One, PS4, and PC. It's basically just a widescreen HD port of the original Metal Wolf Chaos. They didn't touch anything else up, and honestly, that's fine. The cutscenes are just so bad they're good. I'd be miffed if they didn't touch them up. Like, you know how the Resident Evil remake on GameCube touched up the cutscenes? I feel like I'd be more disappointed if they did that kind of thing to these cutscenes in game. But you know what? They didn't. So I'm happy.
Welcome.
No more delay. Let's get right into it. This game has a super, super good opening. Make sure I've actually... So right off the bat, we start off in a pretty strong, pretty good place.
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead in America. Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation, the rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the US president himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th president of the United States, equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
Michael Wilson. That's our 47th president. Totally.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me. Mr. President?
Let's party! White House.
Can you imagine if the U.S. president had this mech suit that could just have an entire arsenal on its shoulders, jump, stomp, and boost around, just was just casually sitting around in the White House? That'd be fucking insane. And also, with our current president, probably kind of scary. Or any, not current president, but like any possible president. But in this universe, it's totally okay. So, obviously, the best way to start off your game about the US president and the White House is to decimate the US military. Because that's just what you do.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
Oh, and if you didn't know, the statue of the president that they just keep in the front yard is actually the entrance to a secret...
Using this oversized back door here.
Yeah, an entrance to a secret underground bunker. Because every government building has to have one of those, right?
Foot soldiers. Even if they aim at you and fire, they're no match for your special heavy mobile armor.
Yes, tell me about these foot soldier helicopters. Anyway, we've got more guns hidden in our shoulders. You got cannons, rifles, snipers, the whole assortment of guns to play with, and boy, are they fun to play with. In fact, I think, right off the bat, I've got a sniper rifle I can use. Yeah. So these pesky helicopters, I'll just snipe them. Easy. Befitting to the president as well, he earns points every time he blows up his own troops. Because you're not gonna blow up your own military without some kind of incentives. Also, they've got random people held in cages, and we have to save them.
Position was among the POWs you rescued.
It's incredibly heartless of them. But it's fine, because we're the president, and we save the people of America, no matter what. Just never mind the people that we're decimating by the hundreds. Nope. Those aren't people. Not at all. You know what they say? If you're wearing camo, you get the blammo. I don't know if anyone says that, but I'm saying it now. I think it back here as well. Go. There's energy pods in these levels I can use to upgrade later on. I want to be grabbing those since I know where they are. Same reason why I'm just wrecking.
Mr. President, hurry up and head for the underground.
I'm working on it.
Situation looks pretty
Wrecking everything in the
suspicious.
area
You're
because
supposed to enter from the roof section.
the more shit I destroy, the more points I get. And the more points I get, the more I'll be able to upgrade in the future. Move ahead. All right. And now to do the final act of being a good American patriot as the U.S. president. Blow up the statue of our father. Aren't I a good noodle? And I'm even shooting him in the dick. So, Ghost Dad. Don't worry about it, Ghost Dad. I have my reasons. No, no.
Dad! Sorry! Forgive me!
Now, as funny as the dialogue is, that's not, surprisingly, not the reason I wanted to blow up the statue of my own father. The actual reason is... I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get it now since I've actually blown everything up. Whoops. No, I should be able to with a bit of... finesse. There we go. That. Come on. Ascend! I said ascend! There we go. There's a new gun up there, and I want it. I'm trying to think of it. Now we can... Now I can go underground. I suppose I should actually explain what's going on in game 2. You can see I can jump, I can shoot, I can slam, and I can boost. There's an energy gauge on the right.
The Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you.
The orange bar is a boost meter. Once that
Proceed
depletes,
ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons, depending on the situation, is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
anyway. Once the orange meter is depleted, it'll swap over. It'll drain the green bar over on further on the right. That green bar is also my health meter. As long as the green bar doesn't fully deplete, it can regenerate. If it fully depletes, it'll deplete one of the green squares above it. So those are like sections of my health bar. You can't ever deplete more than one full health gauge by boosting. You basically have to get damaged for it. But it is a bit slow to regenerate. As you can see, if I boost around for a while and then I leave it to regenerate. I think it is faster if it's done via boosting, which you can see the cooling there. But if it's damaged, I believe it takes longer to regenerate. The blue bar underneath, you get to see what that is shortly.
There's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry.
So now that we are escaping
The
White...
aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment.
So if any of you know Evangelion, may know... I forget if it was Evangelion, but it was some mech anime. You might know about the hangar underneath the White House.
Oh, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
Time to show off what that other blue bar is.
How do you like me now?
It's a super move. You just go ham with all the guns in your pack.
Waiting, Mr. President. The barrier
And-
has been opened.
It's unironically kind of badass. I love it. Those are the weapons in general. They're like, to start off, they're just like oversized versions of standard firearms. Like this is just an oversized M4 and an oversized M870, a Remington 870. It's just
Air
like
Force One One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More guests! Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
I know they also say that it's specifically coup d'etat forces, but for the politically inclined, you can just put insert political party here, and it works no matter what. Equal opportunity destruction here. Just how I like it. So we're supposed to defend Air Force One against these foot soldiers. Not hard. They don't do much. Also, there's a truck. Hey, hello.
Sorry to keep you
Bug in the
waiting,
room.
Mr. President.
Dealt with it.
How's that for a ticketless check-in?
So once again, I could pop in there right away and end the mission, but I do want to get a few more points here. You do get ranked at the end, and that determines, was that truck? That truck was doing weird things. That rank does determine how many points I get to upgrade. And upgrades are very important in this game. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine.
The enemy is coming one after the other. Hurry up and get in via Air Force One's rear hatch.
So now that everything's fucked, we're going to blow up the White House.
Oval Office, huh, Mr. President? Welcome to Air Force One.
No, you don't know America. I assure you, this is an accurate representation of how daily life goes on in Washington, D.C. I would know. Lincoln.
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael!
Oh, and here's the vice president.
Richard!
I think he may be the
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
The VP is perhaps the best acted character in this game, in that he is absolute dog shit, but like in the best of ways. Ada. Oh, Ada. Should be, I don't know what rank that is. B rank. As you can see, that gets me more technology, or rare metal and money, which I need to develop weapons. I also got some new weapons. Saving the citizen has increased your economy rating. Did it. We saved the economy. And technology. And a new music track. Funkadelica, whatever that is. Yeah, this is just like different points. You can see however much damage you take decreases your score. You have however many combos you have. I don't know what rush combo is. I think it's destroying certain vehicles in like one shot. And then just how many kills you get. Simple enough. I don't think they voiced this. President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's hold on the country. The Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawk was free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. Did you have to word it like that? The land of the free was free no more. Let me tell you the story of a man who stood against that tide, who believed in his own justice even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. The NN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
I can't believe he even took over the United Nations, you know? The place that has, like, God knows how many other nations that could have said, hey, you're evil. Don't do that.
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice. I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Yes, Mr. President.
The beginning of this game truly has some of the best lines. The humor sort of peters out during the middle. By the end, it gets so ridiculous that it loops back around to being amazing again. Also, we get these news segments.
To my beloved fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America.
Revolution.
To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. Neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems. On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government, and the U.S. military rose to the task at hand. Much like our ancestors did, based in a belief
evil Keanu
of winning
Reeves.
freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his
Man, I want those
unjust
guns.
rampage goes by the alias Metal Wolf. His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite forces, with a combined strength of 1.5 million, promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds of evil.
Now, the game is very accurately titled. We are, in fact, a Metal Wolf, and we do, in fact, cause chaos. Or there, in fact, is chaos. Well, since we had to run away from the White House, guess we ran away to California. That's just fine, I suppose.
The coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom.
I've never been to San Fran. Is that the actual population?
Targeting target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive.
Hell yeah.
This mission goes by the call name Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sighted Road. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
The mission call names honestly just peak right there. That's it. They never get any better. And here is our equip screen. Here I can just get new guns. Oh, whoops. I can equip weapons I've developed. But first, of course, I need to develop them first. Yeah, that is a statement. So in that last mission, we got this thing, which I think is a paintball gun. Increases burst gauge charge. This thing, a napalm grenade launcher. This thing, a multi-missile launcher. Before anything else, though, I want to invest in some new... I can, at the moment, create new weapons. Or, no, I can't. First, I need to research in these different categories of weapons, and then I can manufacture weapons. To invest, I need money, and to manufacture, I need rare metals. So I think what I want to invest in first are bazooka. No. Machine guns. Railguns. And bazookas. Those are your bread and butter weapon types. You got powerful single shots, missile launchers can home in on enemies. Grenade launchers are just that, grenade launchers. They have high AoEs. Sniper cannons are powerful single shot weapons that let you scope in. Railguns are charge weapons. They are incredibly powerful. Multi-missile launchers are two-handed weapons that let you... They basically have multi-lock on. Flamethrowers are energy weapons that shoot spurts of flame. Handguns have very wide sights, but are generally kind of weak. They're good for intercepting missiles. Shotguns are spread weapons, good against infantry. Machine guns are rapid-fire weapons, very good all-arounders. Assault rifles are... They're slower, but more powerful than machine guns, also good all-rounders. And that's it. There's also variants of different weapons. Take, for example, the RG-30. That's a standard railgun. Or the RG-30 SP, which can be charged for multiple... Oh, right. You need money and metal. Ah, nuts. Oops. Well. I believe I can replay the initial mission, but why would I do that?
Good luck.
Guess I'll just have to deal with the starting weapons for now, because I forgot you need money and metals. So... I'll move the bazooka. I'll put the bazooka and the grenade launcher together. Stick on multi-missile. Instead of this handgun, I'll have the assault rifle. Looks good to me. Let's actually. I can view enemy data. Change music. So I'll just leave that as default because this one has a really good soundtrack. Options. Seems like I can actually view a map of the area and see what kind of enemies I'll be facing, which is neat. But other than that, I have no more reason to stick around. Here we go. Meanwhile, the skies above San Francisco on the west coast.
President, how's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive. And here's the starting grid.
Okay.
That's quite a gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna
You gonna?
take America back!
Hell yeah!
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town.
Let's fucking go! It's all on a map. So these bigger maps, they do encourage you to explore and whatnot. I don't believe there's actually a time bonus for anything. So you're encouraged to get out there, wreck shit, and overall, sorta go through every nook and cranny to find energy pods and civilians to rescue. What you're mainly looking for are these metal boxes, because those tend to drop the goodies. Ammo, augments, and anything with the star is usually a pod or a weapon. Hello. Who's there? Oh.
Mr. President, POWs
Yes.
are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside.
I gotta rescue the people of the USA.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President! Now the POW can be safely liberated.
Anyway, yeah, like they said, you'd only use anything classified as light arms to rescue POWs. If you use anything classified as a heavy arm, which is...
San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
what was I... Damn, I lost my train of thought. Anything classified as a heavy arm, which is usually kind of explosive, or your mech stomp.
Self-destruct device is attached to the cage. The destruct device kicks into action when the time-limit self-destruct device has been activated.
That will kill the hostages inside.
POWs have been safely freed. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to play the Chinese air hoop.
The what? If you pause, you can see a map of the area, you can see all the bases you need to destroy also.
Bring it on! Yeah! Bingo! Still got the barbecue!
Also, when he pauses, he says things I don't know about, but also I just remembered, he can taunt.
Your toast! Your toast! Burn, baby, burn! Your toast! Burn, baby, burn! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah. What is it? It is inside the mech. You can just taunt with the D-pad. It means nothing, but it's funny voice lines. And in this game, that's like the main appeal. Here we go.
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area.
They're shooting at nothing.
Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating. The target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
Yeah, those areas, you mean those are where you want to use your heavy arms, like bazookas and whatnot. Not do a great job showing that off. Let me actually switch to my bazooka and grenade launcher. As you can see, very thin reticle, but they deal a lot of damage.
Soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like. The target with a spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
I think early on, your stomp's going to be the best option you have
Destroy every
against most
target area
buildings and
annihilate
vehicles.
the enemy.
Which is fine. It's very satisfying to pull a stomp like that. I believe for the higher up you do it from, the more damage you do. The assault buttons, I press B, and then it puts me into a menu. Then my fire buttons become my swap buttons. I can swap each side independently. The one that I can have my shotgun and my grenade launcher, or my bazooka and my assault rifle. I might do, honestly. But certain weapons need both hands to operate. Well, the bazooka does seem pretty good against this. Not as good as the stomp, but it'll do. It'll do nicely.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Don't quite remember what the POWs were on this level. I'll look anyway. I have searched most nooks and crannies in the beginning, though. We'll make a quick run through. There's a bunch of stuff back here that I didn't destroy. If nothing else, it's extra ammo for later on. Turn that down. Looks like there is something down there, like a ladder or something I can use. And it stops me right before I deplete a full health bar. Let's see, can I? I feel like there's gotta be some way in there. I think in the speed run, what they do for movement involves, like, you can do a boost in the air like that, and it drains a big chunk of your energy. You can't do it in the same direction once your energy depletes. But if you do it to the side, or like diagonally, I think they do it. Best way to do it is like side, then forward, side, forward, side, forward. You can spam it, and that's how you move quick in this game. I don't know if I'll ever try speedrunning this game. It's not that long, around 50 minutes or so. It seems like it'd be fun to do. I mean, it's a goddamn mech game. I want to try it, running it for that alone. Yeah, this place is definitely cleaned out. So it isn't. I believe general boosting, you move faster on the ground than you do in the air. It doesn't look like I'll be finding anything. Honestly, I can never be sure. Thank God you aren't scored on time. Because this is totally the type of game to where they'd be like, hide something right at the beginning of the level behind you. I just think they actually do that at some point. I'm just not sure when. I know there's a faster way to do this diagonally, but I can't quite pull it off. I actually ran this earlier today at SGDQ and I didn't know they were doing that. Oh.
Whoa! Military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight.
Right at the US military. Never thought they would have joined the fight. Sure. Oh, there's two of them. Gotta make sure I don't blow up the civilians on accident. Yeah, it's totally just viable to do that. I can even stand right on top of them and they can't do a thing. They don't have any machine guns.
Powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
I don't think of it. I just noticed it. I reload by like doing a twirl with the gun, like looks something you'd see in like Far Cry Blood Dragon. It's amazing. For anyone standing on these borders, it's honestly better to just shoot where they're standing rather than actually shooting the enemy. Doesn't get them all, but, well, actually, if you shoot at the base, it does. Because a height, any kind of fall is lethal to these guys. That's just how it is. Don't question it. I really feel like I missed something. Ow. There's a tank there. Oh, where? Uh-oh. Shit. Come on! Damn it. Should have had the shotgun out. I'll go back for him later. Which that'd be the only one I missed, too. Boom. Boom. That's that dealt with. More tank, huh? Apparently those tanks can backpedal very quickly. I'm probably not gonna... Yeah, I don't really remember where 100% of the hostages are. So if I fail to save any, so be it. This isn't that long of a game. I can probably beat it tonight and finish it off later. There is a fair bit of post-game stuff, though. It's weird stuff, too. Like, there's... You can get some cool skins. There's... aliens. It's weird. Like the good kind of weird. Like, I don't think this has any like Yakuza level deeper meaning things, but couldn't balance out the absurdity. But it's still super fun. So fuck it.
The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target.
Yes.
The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Haokon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December.
This is all relevant information.
For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed.
What the fuck?
I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
I think our secretary may be a bit of a sadist. You know what? Considering what I'm doing, it works out. So whatever. What's left? There is here. Nope. Get back here. Get bonked. Oh, tank. Also, sometimes, for some reason, your slam just won't do anything.
Show them the true heart of America.
Come on, get back here. Heckin' tank. Heckin' tank. Eat that. I'm gonna be so miffed that that one hostage was actually the only one I missed.
Suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of
You know what?
troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
How I love that blitz move. I'm actually running low on ammo for my assault rifle. There it goes.
U.S. President, nice thinking on your feet. Uh-oh, Mr. President. Is he a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
My favorite type of present, a big ass tank.
That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
Once again, our secretary is a psychopath. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's just like hanging out. Damn it, lost the shield. Oh! Okay, charging laser. Set it on fire. Alright, because this is the one that sets it on fire. Oh, guess I'm riding it. Come on, get back here. Good. Ooh, actually, you know what? Multi-missile launcher.
That boy's punishment seems to have done the trick. Check that boy is ready for the scrap heap.
Oh, yeah, that works out really well.
Wow! What a perfect display of your talents, Mr. President.
Nothing to get excited about.
Think it dropped something? Nope.
Enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated. Nice work, Mr. President.
Sure.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
You see that
Nope,
one
we've
SpongeBob
only
bit?
just begun. The fight will continue. As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
Son of a bitch, that really was the only one. Oh well. The ranks are hard to get. Plenty of money, plenty of metal. Upgraded the suit. And upgraded a bunch of other stuff. Cool, cool. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the vice president's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away. A movement had been born and it wanted to get Hawk the hell out of Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle, getting ready to soar.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
You know, I don't understand this whole information management department because the White House has been taken over. Who is this department?
An email?
Actually, it's a sound file.
An MP3 file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
Are seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
Sounds like it's been deep fried.
The sound quality is terrible.
I agree.
Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet.
It's like those models were. Oh, I did. Hello, Lois. I did. I posted on Twitter. I thought. Like, my Twitter's always going to be where I post, whether I'm live or not. I'm sorry if I forget off the Discord. I really forget these things. I swear, these models in the lower left are like Oblivion level models with their facial expressions.
And Jody, I'm taking back our country going from west to east.
Just a-
Go west. I mean, east, young man. Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department.
Well, of course the president has his own seal. Doesn't the real president have his own seal, or is that just like the general national seal?
The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Gasp.
Connect me.
Do CNN.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening.
I swear he
This
does.
is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence.
Fact check for me.
Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening,
I swear that one
the
street
city
name
of
said
San
Limousine.
Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared. In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens, this heinous terrorist took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million. This vicious act could easily be the worst in U.S. history.
This editor is fire, though. I gotta admit. Listen, I just liberated San Francisco.
Metal Wolf's pilot is meaner than Satan himself. And we will not permit him to get away with acts like this. We Americans will never yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law
Listen, it's
continues,
fake news.
my fellow Americans,
It's fake news.
please bear with our situation.
Can't.
To defend this lovable nation, let's lead the brave fight together.
I can't imitate Trump's
This
voice.
has been an announcement from the Government
Just-
Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
I assure you, it is fake news.
We've been made public enemy number one. How about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations?
No. I'm the president.
Indeed.
I can't be the one to start a war in this country. I'll be the one to wage the war.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
I can't start the war. I'm going to wage the war. What does that mean? Oh my god, I think it was the one. Alright, 4 missions opened up. One in the Grand Canyon, one in Phoenix, one in Beverly Hills, and one in Alcatraz. Destroy target areas, destroy bomb containers, and destroy the Alcatraz cannon. Don't you know, not CNN is where the government always broadcasts their, news and national security matters. I'm feeling Alcatraz. West to east.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy force is setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism.
Combat terrorism, of course. That's why we need a giant railgun.
All the shelling in the
I
desert
knew it.
region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the West Coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check.
By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean. Aim to destroy the Alcatraz cannon.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's the Alcatraz cannon in Alcatraz. There's the Alcatraz cannon in the other Alcatraz, and doesn't every Alcatraz have its own Alcatraz cannon? You know, it's just a thing.
This mission goes by the call name Smash the Island Prison. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Simple code name, not funny, but it's simple. All right, I need guns. What weapons do I have? Handguns, interceptor machine gun. I have a flamethrower. Sure. I don't really use the sniper rifles anyway. Not right now, anyway. I would like to invest in... Oh, no, here's what I'll do. Get me my railgun. an energy machine gun, and I'm going to invest a little more. I installed an Alcatraz cannon so I can pee with 75 bullets. I know this one VTuber that rates their piss every time they come back from the bathroom. I'm not going to question it. Those multi-missile launchers are actually better than I thought, so I think I'll invest a bit more into that. And manufacture. Here's lock on time. They rate their piss, doesn't everybody? There we go, that's what I'm looking at. Heavy machine gun. And an energy assault rifle, we'll take that. Oh, you gotta start doing it, man. Kidding, of course, but minigun and energy assault rifle. Instead of this flamethrower, I'll have a railgun. Multi-missile launcher can say the same. You know what? I should have invested in another bazooka. Not a fan of this grenade launcher. Guess this energy machine gun will do. No, the paintball gun. Everything looks good. All right, let's save Alcatraz. Wait.
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Wait, this is the one with another funny line.
What is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz cannon.
How original. Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
Stop and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you back west coast.
Will it now? Not if I zap it first.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes
Right.
to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in
Back here, there should be.
Is that?
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air.
It probably just
He's trying
fired
to
or
take
something.
over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your
I
mind
think
on the mission.
in this
Mr.
cave. Rip those guys up top, but.
POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to.
Ah,
make the
goddammit, there was
Alcatraz
actually a
cannon.
railgun in that weapon. I didn't need to develop it. Alright, now I can move on.
Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon. You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
These is. Huh. It is straight up just an M4 that shoots energy rounds. Oh, they've got missiles. Energy okay, yeah. Energy weapons are fine against hostages. Shit, where are they? Be free! Are helicopters around? Yes, there are. Which means I get to use my missile launcher. Oh shit, that's a landmine. Oh, hang on, watch this. Fuck you. Oh shit.
Mr. President! Mr. President!
had a good reason for doing that. Billy, trust me.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon.
Actually, let me see
center
something
of
here.
the island. Forget him and keep your mind
Let
on
me
the
see,
mission, Mr. President.
because there was a hostage. Yes, the Japanese version of Snake, except it's the American version? Question mark. There we go. Ah, shit! It's right behind. Got it.
Were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon.
Now I can pop down here. And grab these hostages. But now I have to book it, essentially.
POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
No boost. No boost. What am I doing right now then?
This military is being decimated, platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Shit. Nope. You will be saved. Okay. I want to stomp on it. Come on. Come on. Ah, whatever. Just die then.
The defense strength is high against live. Something massive is blocking the road. Uh-oh, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower.
That's basically what it is, just like airstrafing or whatever. Because for some reason, you can do a dash to the side, or like, you can't dash twice in the same direction, but you can keep dashing even after your energy's depleted, where normally you can't do that. You can't boost. Come on. Let me in.
Mr. President, the energy recharge rate of the Alcatraz cannon is rising. If you destroy the energy devices in the target areas, you can decrease the
Come
amount
on.
of available power.
Honestly, that's what you do. Like, it's like, defense strength is high against live ammunition. Well, I'll just shoot it harder.
50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
There's nothing you can't solve with a good
All that's
bonking.
left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The
Let
army has been
me
completely
in.
vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go alone. The final fortress has
There
been
we go.
demolished. So the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere will be
Is that literally the Helghast?
The energy tanks in the surrounding area are a key part to the Alcatraz cannon. Please destroy everything before the energy recharges.
Alright, actually, am I powered up? Yes, I am. That worked. I'll just go full fucking ballistic. Ooh, hang on. Ah, a secret passage. A slightly better Adam Sandler film. Oh my god, imagine if this were made into like a proper movie. No, that you can't really do this in America. Because like the humor comes from like the fact that I feel like the devs were both
could seize the area under military orders. The soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing. The U.S. military gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
part of what makes this
Talk
game.
about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But at least the West Coast is safe now. Excellent work, Mr. President.
Is that despite the humor that's just ever present, I feel like it's actually trying to be genuine. You know what I mean? Like, they were trying to make it a massive meme. I think they really tried here with something. And it just came off really funny, because this is FromSoft. It's a Japanese company. This is Japan writing Americans. And it's kind of amazing. I wouldn't say it's 100% honest, but like, there was definitely a genuine attempt made. Like, yeah, this is FromSoft. This is the Dark Souls people. Or if you're a man of culture, the Armored Core people. Like, yeah, Devolver published it, but FromSoft did develop it. Everything related to FromSoft. What JRPG? The destruction of the Alcatraz cannon brought peace to the West Coast and gave the resistance new momentum. Richard Hawke's messaging continued to have a strong hold on the American people. Destroy Metal Wolf, we cried along like hysterical, brainwashed children. That ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors. In time, we would be made painfully aware of just how blind we were.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
Enchanted Oh yeah, Enchanted Arms. I remember that. I never played it, but I actually did look into it. That was probably made around the Kingsfield days, yeah?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawke and his recklessness.
You know, I almost wonder, is deep frying a good way to mask your voice?
Right now, I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers.
Well, I mean, it must be a massive morale boost to the resistance to have the motherfucking president join your side.
Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Couldn't they have said, we await your chaos, and then credits roll?
Great. They haven't sold out Hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since that supermarket going out of business sale, when I was searching for my favorite candy and I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack. And the expiration date was still good.
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
What?
Sure, Mr. President.
I can understand how that would relate some very good feelings within you, but... down the Freeman. Alright, next mission. How about I go to Beverly Hills?
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund a resistance.
Beverly Hills.
While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor.
Alright, I bet I can complete this mission without firing a shot.
The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name... Bring fashion back to the streets.
Okay.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I'll probably have to play it again later for the sake of, you know, getting... getting the hostages and weapons and whatnot, but I assure you, I can probably complete this without firing a single shot. Alright, let's see what I can do. Handguns? Sure, handguns are cheap. Bring fashion back to the streets, don't you know? What's this? That's a deagle. That's just a straight up deagle. Can I do? What's this? Penetrator. Energy rounds. What's this related to the mission? We're bringing rich people back to the streets, don't you know? I'm certain you can figure out why. High explosives. See, that's greater AoE then. Minus for strafing. Well, I want... Oh, I got an energy-based deagle? No, no. Better machine gun. Now I want the deagle. No! I can't make the deagle. He really did get spot on. But we did just save Francisco too, and I wouldn't really call that the pinnacle of... Well, maybe. Alright. I have all these weapons. I'm gonna complete this mission without firing a shot. Watch me. It's probably gonna be a shit ranking, but I'll do it.
Enemy explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills. Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Does the mouse have buttons on the side?
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. What you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metawolf as seen from the air.
Yeah, the free spinning mouse
Just
wheel.
what will become
Mouse.
of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money. Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
Not him again.
Mode switch on the wheel?
Embed that journalist in the ground.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming station. That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up.
My radar!
Finally, the bombs are showing up on radar, but not well enough for all the bombs in town to show up.
Oh Lord! The National Guard troops have been defeated.
Mr. President, that's a bomb. If approached carelessly,
I never
it
would've
will
guessed.
detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
I wonder if I already fucked up the achievement by...
This looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
What happened to M1 Abrams? Falcon switched to being rigid, huh? That's neat.
Carelessly, it will detonate. Don't be so lax.
Hello? Those things have a big radius.
Damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you are preoccupied.
It's in a truck.
Not in it today.
Those bombs are in a truck. Come on, blow each other up. Nice. Ow. Okay. I might have already screwed it up by stomping, but whatever.
The garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Gold. What business
I'm sorry,
does
who?
Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
These missiles are pretty slow, I admit, but this is definitely no armored core, which, again, I need to stream at some point. Where's the bomb? Man. Now I gotta rise up. Rising up. Where's that bomb at? There was one more around here? There's this. How am I gonna deal with this truck? Not by letting it run into me, that's for damn sure. Oh, that actually isn't all that much. Jamming tower. Episodes of the new Shaman King. I've never watched Shaman King.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Is my body pressing against it considered live ammunition? Probably. So many missiles. Oh. Excuse me.
A battalion of troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it.
Plenty of bombs over here. Here we go. My foot is governed by the Second Amendment. Wait, is it the Second Amendment that governs? Highly destructive devices? Whatever they're called. Of course they are. If anything, I'd imagine the fireworks would be going off in greater capacity. Oh, there are hostages there. Oh well.
If you destroy the enemy radar, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
It should be the last of them? No. It's all the way in the south. Fireworks have been going off at your place for 2 weeks. Like, I understand the 1st of July, the 2nd of July, even 3rd of July. I actually don't really understand, but I'll sympathize. But 2 weeks before? The fuck? Is it the right way? No, a little further south. Hope it's not another truck. That's all the bombs.
Control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before. Nice work, Mr. President.
Okay, damn it. Looks like body checking does count against that achievement I was trying to get. In liberating Beverly Hills, the president has gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero. That hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars. Naturally, the film's theme song and #1 single was penned by international superstar Manny Gold, one of Beverly Hills' own.
Any word from the Resistance?
Yes, I'll play it for you now.
Figured out how to replace music tracks in P4 Golden. Nice.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah.
What was that?
I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle theater.
The question I always have to ask myself, Phoenix or the Grand Canyon? I'll go with Phoenix.
The enemy force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs.
Phoenix.
Radar jamming
Phoenix.
facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed.
Nah, it's fine. Anyone who supports the president, that can't be sus at all.
Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy. This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation.
Yes, my Operation My Darling Clementine operation. Don't you know Operation?
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I barely fuck all from that last mission, so I'm not even gonna bother re-equipping. I think I have all I need anyway in my machine guns.
This place is pretty run down. Like a town in an old western. A radar jamming station is located here. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited. Let's mop this area up ASAP.
Waltzing in with my dual Gatlings.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
Oh,
Major, Michael Wilson.
You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
And now you'll die for it. I think I've gotten me to voice act. That's how rough it is.
This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine. Wanna find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
I love how they have cloaking and yet I can still see their outlines. Wait, where'd they go?
Surrounded now. How about heading for high ground?
Oh my god, they're melting me.
Could be bone breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
Priorities. New priorities. Fuck you! Okay, this is working a bit too well. Oh, he jumped. This is getting a bit dumb. See you in the morning. Have a nice night.
Major, going somewhere. Stupid! Andy, damn it. It ain't over till it's over.
I never thought you'd take on your former units. Have you lost your compassion and dignity?
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
There's a church bell around here somewhere. There we go.
Defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Come on. How do I get up to it? I think I need to parkour off the rooftops. Go. And I just gotta ring it. I said, ring it. I said, ring it. Where are those suckers anyway? Shit, I'm stuck.
That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
I think it's just this lone radar jammer, so should just be able to. There we go.
Armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise.
Where
on
are
an early
those
summer
suckers?
morning.
Somewhere around here there should be. There they are. They're just. What are they doing? They're just standing there. Hang on. Don't want to attract them. Ah, shit. I think I've activated them. Oh no.
Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy. We got you in our sights, Major. Don't move.
One of them's still just walking into the wall.
Don't forget that he's a war hero.
See? Missile launcher. Hello? You wanna die? Okay, this thing shreds, I have to admit. have no bullet. Swap to something else with bullet. My railgun. Hi. This thing actually charges pretty quick. I love it. This guy is so toast.
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
I think he's guarding an energy pod or something,
This
though.
time it's personal
All right.
payback for you betraying us.
The count of 3, I rush in there and grab that thing. 4, 5, 3. And now die. The railguns are stupid OP in this
All
game.
enemy special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal. How's it feel to be an Old West hero?
Not too good. I'm not the hero type. I'm just doing my job as president.
Seriously, the job benefits of getting a big ass mech. Why would anyone not want to be the president if that's what they get to work with? I want a mech. Blah. The precariously positioned Arizona Resistance Base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored suits. When the dust settled, the fires of the Resistance were still burning strong. However, let us never forget the noble souls who perished there under the sun in President Wilson's name. As we all know, the government has since built a road that stretches from the deserts of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast, the Michael Wilson Highway. Straight as an arrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on the path of righteousness and never become lost again.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise.
I think all I gotta do left is the Grand Canyon.
But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the Resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise.
I need to put my voice through. I need to get a voice changer that has a deep right option just to see how similar it sounds to this, because I swear it sounds so deep right.
More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt.
Oh yeah, as opposed to those untrustworthy, unreliable sympathizers we had before.
The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The Resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Luca! Oh my god, hello! How's it going, Raiders? How was your stream, Luca? I'm playing Metal Wolf Chaos, the most patriotic game I can think of this time of year.
Tough as nails.
If you don't know this game, you play as the US president taking back the nation from the evil vice president using a mech. Because why not? This is also a FromSoft game, so it's Japanese writing Americans, and it's so good. It's so bad, but it's so good. Went well, awesome. What are you doing anyway? I wasn't quite able to catch it today, since I was doing stuff with family.
To liberate the West.
The West.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American West.
Bravely Default 2. Crypticus, hello! Thank you for following. Bravely Default 2. Bravely Default's one of those series that I've wanted to play for a while, but never gotten around to.
The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce, because the enemy army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days.
It's been having to turn you on a boss. Boy, do I know that feeling. If you could see my Nocturne streams, Matador made me want to die IRL.
Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas.
Sounds like I should invest in snipers.
This mission goes by the call name Operation Arizona, Blood and Gunpowder Smoke.
I'm so sad you'll never get to hear the first operation name. It was something dumb like Metropolitan Recapture Operation on something road. So dumb.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Yeah, this was a game from 2004 on the original Xbox. It never got to the West until very recently. And my god, how much we've been missing out on. So I want snipers. Set them. Already have the sniper I want. This thing. Also want bazookas, where those are. There they are. M2 bazooka. So we've been to Beverly Hills, we've been to Alcatraz Prison, we've been to Phoenix, Arizona, and San Francisco. It's time to take back the Grand Canyon.
The enemy is building a military base in the Grand Canyon. Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona
place.
insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke.
They also keep bringing up this Arizona insurrection thing, and they never go into any more detail on it.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand. But stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
I know FromSoft they're the Dark Souls people, but I know they've done a bunch of mech stuff too, and they always get the mechs right too. Like, FromSoft does two things really well, and that's old ass shit and new ass shit. Like, I think they also did Chrome Hounds, which was kind of like modern-ish. It was kind of like eh. Really good multiplayer game, but kind of eh otherwise. But just like mechs and fantasy. They do two things and they're really good at both. Those guys just... That could be a problem. Hello. Goodbye.
Watch your feet, too.
How am I gonna get over? This game seems lit. Oh, it is lit. It's not that long, but you will have a blast for the short time you spend with it. It's actually on sale right now on Steam. I'm not sure the exact price, but check it out, definitely. I actually did a run of this at SGDQ, which is going on right now, and I missed it, but like, you can beat this game in 50 minutes on the speed run. Too far. Guess I'm flying. Stop! Did I mention you could also stomp? Because what is a greater weapon than just your body? So how is everyone tonight? How was everyone's 4th of July? Fireworks have been going off for days at this point. They don't really bother me all that much. Actually, I'm not sure if the fireworks are going off because earlier it seemed to have been storming. There was really loud lightning or whatnot. And last I checked, there aren't any fireworks that straight up sound like lightning strikes. Unless there are, in which that's kind of cool. Canadian. I mean... So, that means you wouldn't have celebrated the holiday, but maybe you still had a good day, you know? Probably you would have had a good day regardless, but... I don't know. Just... something fun today.
Tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest. Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead. A musician was among
I almost wonder. I know the joke is like fuck the British Day, but like, I wonder if there's just that one stray British lad out there that's like, yes, let me celebrate the day our colony escaped. Well, I'll make sure I don't hit that hostage cage. Go.
A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
Now I actually got to get the hostages. I'm actually not quite sure, because I've only been in the place where I'm staying at right now for like a month or so. Because like back where I used to live, I knew this one pretty big fireworks show that was in the area that was always a blast to go see. I don't really know of anything similar in the area. So, kind of just spent today silently watching fireworks from other areas. Because like there's always these big cities that have like naval ships with fireworks loaded up, you know? No, might. Like I don't know what naval ships they use. I don't know if it's actual naval ships or just like old decommissioned ships. Like they load up big carriers with fireworks and they'll just put on big displays in cities by rivers. Those are always a blast to see, pun intended. It's like there's so much stuff. Switch to my railroads. You're dead. You're not? I said you're dead. Oh my god. Go down. Was that so hard? Railguns. So broken. Except you can't reach. There we go. Hello.
Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops is coming.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then you can die for Sir Richard.
Get the guns on that beast. Sure love to fly something like you. Oh, I'm out of energy. You know what? Why not just use my delete button? Okay. Later, I gotta look at the voice actors for this game and see if any of them are like. It's like Hotel Mario. The voices from that game, like the sound clips and whatnot, are absolute joke memes, and you just wonder what the voice actors are up to nowadays. Or like the Pepsi Man guy. I know the Pepsi Man guy's been super active, especially on Twitter. Like, he does talk a fair bit, and he kind of is like. He's in on the joke. He's kind of like proud that he was the Pepsi Man guy. Yeah. Arnold. Okay. Like the Pepsi Man guy, and also in Saw film, which surprised me. Like, how do you go from Pepsi Man to Saw? They're like the two most different things. But like, I don't think anyone's got a bead on the Hotel Mario, Wanda Gamelon, and Faces of Evil voice actors. So no one really knows what they're up to nowadays, I'm pretty sure. That makes me kind of sad, because a part of me is like, did they ever give up voice acting? Or did they actually go on to do something themselves in, like, acting? Because that would be one hell of an underdog story. It's like, back in the day, I did Hotel Mario. You know, I was the guy who was like, all toasters, toast. And now I'm like the voice of, I don't know, Modern Lion King, Scar or something. That'd be neat. It's something I'd like to look into. And to be honest, nothing stopped me. I just only thought of it now. Slooped. Yeah, similar kind of thing with White BAs from this game. We've got the President of the USA. That's a given. You haven't seen him, Raiders who are here, haven't seen him yet, but there's the Vice President, who's probably the most well-acted character in this game. And I do not mean that in a good way. I mean, he hams it up so much that it's the most hilarious thing. There's obviously the President.
And take a gander at the heroic dive down to the Colorado River.
The Secretary, who's absolutely apathetic about everything, and it's probably kind of a psychopath, considering one of her greatest dreams was to see a massive complex in Chinatown destroyed. Which, like, what? Then there's the bosses that are just like, they're their own bags of gold whenever they come up, especially the one in Miami. Miami just has some really good lines overall. I think it's in one of the set of stages coming up. Sniper time.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Those missiles. Oh, I can just destroy the floor. Never mind. Fuck destroying the buildings. I'm not gonna give him a leg to stand on. Literally.
In the California Bay. No, actually, they'll get stuck in the Hoover Dam.
Sure, they had lives and
The enemy
families.
has been annihilated.
Fuck 'em.
Finally, peace will be brought to Arizona. War really doesn't suit these lovely surroundings.
Jodie. Nor someone as lovely as you.
Sure, whatever. Nice work, Mr. President.
I forgot. The president tries to flirt with the secretary. Oh, I missed something. Oh well. Is it a major boss battle next, or is it just the next set of missions? I think it's just the next set of missions. President Wilson had taken the West by storm. With no legs left to stand on, Hawk's coup d'etat forces had no choice but to go on the retreat. The resistance was gaining steam, and all at once, cities across America began to rise up and fight back. Thanks to Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom were blowing again and stronger than ever. However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and unwavering ambition. Soon, the course of history would do yet another about-face.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes!
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk.
This doesn't sound sus at all.
I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
There's nothing sus about this.
So let's get you two together.
Sure. But before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
Wait, what's next? Oh shit, this cutscene.
Metal Wolf. Planning on wiping out New York this time? You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it.
There he is, the vice president.
Richard Hawk will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch!
You know what they did? They totally got the Mega Man voice actors.
I won't lose. And the reason is Richard Hawk am the last great American hero.
Shit, they're wrestling, they're wrestling! I'm very certain no one minds the collateral damage he just caused.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom in the United States wasn't built in a day. Good news, finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil, occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation.
No, seriously, who's the editor for this news anchor?
And Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding were captured in succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured, for today and today only, let's celebrate this victory.
And now for the weather.
This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your Freedom Point Man.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals! What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B-movie.
How do they even get the fake Metal Wolf? Isn't ours supposed to be one of a two of a kind?
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, We've lost contact with the Resistance leader, too.
We have?
It appears all the Resistance activities have gone south.
Weren't we just going to meet him? What's the time frame here?
Jody, those that died are imposters.
Shit, now I got water all over my screen. Hang on. Yeah, I think I got it. God damn it. I shouldn't have taken a drink while listening to the dialogue of this game. There we go. I think I got it. It's just water, thankfully.
I am still here.
So?
Believe in your own justice. I won't lose to that false prophet. And the reason is...
What's the reason? What's the reason?
Because I'm the president of the United States of America.
Yeah, there's the line.
Mr. President.
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
What more reason do you need to do anything but being the president of the United States of America? Boy, I wish some people would use that power for good. Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire. Hawk called it the Citizen Re-Education Program. What it really entailed was the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. U.S. citizens were trafficked overseas or used as lab rats in weapons testing. The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon all of America and its freedoms were paved over by the thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny. It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream and an unprecedented constitutional crisis, but also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga as he continued to rise up against his former running mates' injustices. Now we take back the West. There's Miami. We can also go to Chicago, New York, Houston. There's a lot of options here. Oh, New York's a really good one in terms of dialogue. I'll go here.
The enemy force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms. This mission goes by the
I feel like I should also ask, is audio balance good? Is the game too quiet? Am I too loud or anything like that?
Operation We Love NYC.
We love New York.
And Godspeed, Mr. President.
Never been to New York. Wait. No. Never been to New York. Alright. I think for this mission I want a better railgun. RG-50. No, I can do better than that. I can do better than that. Nah, actually I should save money. What else? Put some money into shotguns, I guess. And, a bit more into bazookas. Now, that railgun should be all I need. Can I invest any more into machine guns? No, just barely under. Alright, that's fine. Railgun's all I need. That's a lie. Let me... No, never mind. Not another bazooka. I'll just develop a new one anyway, make it outdated. Alright, this one has a really good set of cutscenes because it's more Richard! More Dick.
Enemy forces occupy New York City. The coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas along with the super weapons.
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride?
What carnivals have you been to?
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Richard.
What do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick...
Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
Richard!
Goodbye.
This is just the part of the game where he goes full Saturday morning cartoon villain. It's great. Alright.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now.
Oh, fuck.
Mr. President, the fuselage that Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
I know it says I should take out the thing first, but in reality I don't actually need to do that. Nah, I should probably do that.
Mr. President!
I should probably do that. Yeah. Okay, fine.
What he said is true. This'll be dangerous.
There are hostages anyway. Somewhere. Not there. Oh, yes, actually there. Come on, save him. Shit, fuck.
Overgrown Daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you better run. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough warming up. Get in the game, sir.
Well, now I gotta find some places to... Now I gotta find some... healing pods. No!
Right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked, but are you okay?
This is not good. I know this is the mission where you get the achievement to beat a mission in like under 30 seconds or so. But I think I need stronger weapons for that. Once I don't take too much more damage though, I should be okay. Oh god, it's coming this way. Oh god, get it away from me, get it away from me, get it away. Hi. Please, I need some healing. Nope. Shit. All right, third time's a charm.
Run away for now, Mr. President.
Just ignore all the tanks and whatnot.
Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Yeah. Should be coming this way shortly. Ah, shorter than I wish. Actually, it's about to fire. Actually, that one target being down should be all I need. that's what I'm talking about.
If the firing exit can be destroyed, you can stop the self-destructing. He's headed for the scrap heap, or maybe the city can make some corporate art out of him.
Much better.
Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Yeah, New York City is, and always was, built to last. Right, Jody?
Of course, Mr. President.
Not that many hostages, but that's fine. I can deal with it later. It all completed his testing on the super weapon in New York. Similar behemoths would have been deployed across the nation. Cannot imagine how many lives were saved by the president's actions that day. The Big Apple has grown stronger than ever. The memorial in Times Square still bears the words President Wilson spoke that day. New York is, and always was, built to last.
Did you get in touch with the resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
Another mission I can complete relatively quickly is Miami. No, not Miami. Houston.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct a spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston.
I can't be foreshadowing anything.
React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from Super Assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base. The objective is total destruction of all target areas and a Super Assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter.
It's basically just a shield carrier.
This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Olajuwon versus Metal Wolf. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
There's a part of me that wonders if the secretary is voiced by a Japanese woman who knows English. I get that feeling sometimes. Okay. Machine guns. Rail guns. 50. Enlargeable drifting bombs? Alright. That was not the right button. That was...
Good luck.
It's the machine guns for cannon fodder, and the railgun for everything that has more than a pitiful amount of health, basically.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter. Take a look at this firepower.
Forget being an Apache helicopter. My gender is Olajuwon.
Anti-aircraft guns. 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, 2 10mm grenade launchers, and finally, 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers.
It's a mobile flying fortress, yeah, I get it.
A veritable flying fortress.
So,
as long as the Olajuwon is on the scene, Metal Wolf get off so easily.
I'll get off to it. I'll get off to blowing it the hell up.
Hey, Mr. Newsman!
Alright. Objective is to blow it up. Watch how easy that is.
Parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
Wait, I think that just yeeted my railgun charge. Damn it.
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Elijah One. Metal Wolf will have no choice but to deal with this firepower.
Yep. My charge is gone. Alright. Just have to recharge. That'll... It's fully charged up. I can just hold it for as long as I need to. Rush in.
Paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions. A modern-day David and Goliath.
Is it coming?
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down.
All I gotta do is get close. Which hopefully shouldn't be a problem. No, my... Oh,
Mr. President.
And we're... No? Okay, I gotta go up the rest of the area first. Fine. I guess I can cause mass destruction, that's alright. Am I being hurt? Oh, I am. How cute.
Seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
Now, should it be flying in? No. Still a little more than I suppose. Where is the target? Over here. Uh-oh. Where is it? This one should be it. Yeah. Now are you gonna fly in? Let me wreck your shit? I'll take that as a... Apparently I was wrong with being able to just blow it up right away. I actually have to destroy all the target areas first. You dead? No? Or no? But just... assuming I can hit it... There's still more? Yes, there is. Now it's flying in.
Take a look at that. The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf. But we still have the speed ace up our sleeve. That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
And I guarantee I can take it down in like at least 2 shots. At most 2 shots. It's as easy as breathing. I just gotta shoot it. Okay, it might be a little more than 2 shots. But once I get that 3rd shot, oh golly gee, is it gonna go down hard.
Damage to the Elijah 1 has become intense, but giving up is not in the U.S. military's vocabulary. And the reason is, the Super Attack Elijah 1 helicopter is still in action.
There we go.
Super Assault Elijah 1 helicopter. Shut down. This aerial fortress.
The flying Titanic.
Destroyed by one single foe dressed in
I need a second. I'll be right back.
But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist, take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
Okay, hopefully I wasn't away for too long. Taking the Spaceplane Center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control of the nation's aerospace resources. The spoils were funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationing system. As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces. I started to wonder, have I been getting this man all wrong?
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon.
A president never rests while there's oppression afoot.
I'm off to the next battle zone.
Take that as you
Update
will.
me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President.
Now it's time for Miami. Specifically Miami Beach. Because Miami Beach is the most logical place to park your battleships, right? Right? I don't see who wouldn't.
The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery.
Fuck, I forgot that was the plot of this mission.
The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard. Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name...
Roll.
A lovely and clear sea once more.
Woo.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
There's no other reason, there's no other thing I should develop at this point, just put it all into railguns. There's my boy, the RG-70. I think... Oh, and I guess I can put some into, like, handguns too, I guess. Not. There is no weapon. Only railgun.
Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach. That battle cruiser is the command ship, directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces, leisurely enjoying their holiday. And sink them to the bottom of this grand ocean.
It's a vacation.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
Never mind. We're about to wreck their shit. You know, it's a relaxing holiday getaway. That's why the music is how it is.
Warning, Mr. President. Mr. President, are you turning your back on the enemy? Get back to the action.
Listen, I don't think that's how incendiary rounds work, but sure. I'm shooting helicopters with my oversized miniguns, and they're being lit on fire. Oh, sure, let's just bomb Miami Beach, why don't we?
The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time.
Easy to avoid, thankfully. I mean, very predictable where they go, obviously. Get in range. Alright, fine. Be that way. Really? Oh, never mind. Got it. More bombers.
Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks.
Hello, Eagle. How's your night been? And your day too.
More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch
I
source.
think... I don't know if shooting the center of these things actually deals more damage or what. It's going pretty well. How about you? Come on. Just blow it up.
That Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard.
Shit, it's a minefield down here.
Wow, that didn't surprise me one bit.
These guys are good for rush com. Don't these guys blow up? Yes, they do.
Among the POWs you rescued, they were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser.
Unthinkable!
Your flight pattern will probably... Mr. President, are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers.
You've been doing great. Happy 4th of July to you as well. Yeah, awesome. No, you've been doing great. It's the 4th of July, so obviously I wanted to play something super patriotic.
That voice, is that the Eagle of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
So why not play a game where I'm the President of the United States?
I don't know what you're up to.
Not something boring like Shadow
or who
President.
is inside of there. But I can tell you this.
Oh, you know what I should have done?
You're public enemy number one.
This is just like the fun option. The other option was like, just like,
Crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live
option 2 was, look at my list of games, how do I want to get canceled today? Oh, I just played Democracy 3 as American. Something like that. But no, it doesn't get more America than playing as the president of the USA, rescuing the nation from an evil vice president while piloting a fucking mech. Because again, for all we know, they could be hiding this from us in the White House. As much as I want to sink that thing right away, in like one railgun shot, there's hostages I gotta save. Oh. Most important thing, I gotta avoid sinking the boat. Because if I sink the boat, the hostages go with it, obviously. There's a thing there. Come on. No. There's hostages over here. No! I think there's some further in the back that I will go save.
Mr. President, are you turning your back on the enemy? Get back to the action!
Watching a speedrun of a game, I swear, always ruins casual play for me, because once I know the speedrun tricks, I'll always be inclined to use them. And so I just do things like this now, wherever I need to get somewhere. Because it works. Anyway, speaking of working... Always love the voice lines. Who am I gonna blow up first? I think you'll die. And now who's next? Will it be you? Will it be you? Or you? You! How does it feel to be breathing your last breaths before you sink to the bottom of the ocean? Are you scared? Or are you at peace with yourself before you die? Well, you know what? I don't care. Yeah.
Duty.
I think I'm with Breath of the Wild.
Your own justice.
Oh man. Knowing how many speedrun strats are in Breath of the Wild, I'd be ruined day one playing it.
Now the beach will be crowded with vacationers once again.
Yeah, for those who survived.
Great going, Mr. President.
I think I actually got everyone this time around. Yep. All the pods, all the hostages. I've seen some spicy... Like, I guarantee if a game has ragdoll physics, those ragdoll physics will be used in a run somehow. They will be abused hell and back, because ragdoll physics, when you flop, you get to the top. Fuga. Is that what it's called? The sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine forces and put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami. As for the sunken cruiser, it became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral, which I'm sure you've heard of. Because that's how that works. Scientists named it Sea Forester in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forrester. The missteps that ended his life bear remembering. Let his tragedy never be repeated.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions. They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon.
It's really funny, is like seeing, what was it? Some videos got recommended to me about Skyrim, about what happens when you whirlwind sprint after getting paralyzed. And it's like, first of all, I didn't know you could paralyze yourself with your own arrows. But second of all, you go far. Like, anything, like I said, ragdoll plus extreme forward momentum leads to better than fast travel. It's like, you're the human cannon.
Full speed ahead.
It's like getting launched out of a cannon.
Mr. President.
Which, people still do that for stunts? Get launched out of cannons? Or is that just like a thing in cartoons? I wonder what that's like. All that's left is Chicago. But remember, Chicago was not a particularly enjoyable mission.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago.
Yeah, this is the one where they try gassing Chicago.
Yes, is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the Vice President.
Which is a statement that I have said tonight.
Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building. Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored. This mission goes by the call name...
Like, there's been enough going on. Like, again, human trafficking, diverting resources to military spaceplane shit, and sticking a super weapon on New York. But it's gassing Chicago that gets me.
Chicago
You'd think that it would have drawn the line elsewhere.
Mr. President.
Like, I called Richard Hawk at this point a Saturday morning cartoon villain. And in that sense, I'm not wrong, but when we get gas into the field... eh. Anywho. What weapons do I want now? Probably... I feel like I'm good on railguns. Probably gonna want either missile launchers... Oh, I should get better machine guns. No, that's developed. MG200, I like that. And better bazookas. I have to choose. Do I want a better machine gun or do I want a better bazooka? Probably a better bazooka, considering what mission this is. Destroying a lot of heavily armored places, so... I can finally replace this old bazooka. Yeah. Nothing more I need to do. Let's go for it. Blow shit up. It's the essence of this game. You are Metal Wolf and you cause chaos. Therefore, Metal Wolf
Enemy
Chaos.
forces occupy Chicago.
Good old Chicago
Destroy all
skyline.
the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Copy that.
Explosion!
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number one.
Richard!
Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael.
Words that
How
are
about a
anus
reward
adjacent.
to show my appreciation. Poison
Gas!
will annihilate the city in 5 minutes. And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago. Have a nice day. Or not, Michael.
I love him. I love him. All right.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 100,
Oh man.
what's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago, this is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago.
Oh, DNN.
That coward. Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
That
Standard evil villain laugh, don't you know?
misinformed tricks again.
Oh, if
Please
I
hurry,
see him
Mr.
flying
President.
around, I'm going to shoot him down.
From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Last mistake, reporter.
Now, Metal Wolf is taking aim at me.
Jesus, you have a tough helicopter.
Stop it! Metal Wolf! Our justice won't stoop to your evil.
All right, fine. Railgun. See how I care. If you wanna fuck with me, DNN, I'll see how I fuck with you. Ba-boom!
God, my fellow viewers, rest at ease, for I, Peter McDonald, am safe. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. I'll return to
Where are
the
these
action
hostages?
in another
Oh, hi.
helicopter.
Am I still awake? You don't need to know that. Now, unfortunately, I think my shenanigans will cause me to fail the mission if I'm not super fast. But it's fine, because I know how to be super fast. Come on. I know there's a thing in here. There we go.
According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city.
Why do you have a fatality? Well, actually, how do you have a fatality measuring device?
Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
No kidding. Oh, rare metal. Indeed. Rising up. Back on the streets. There we go. I want to destroy. Let's see, where am I? This map is god awful. Well, I mean, it's a fine map, but I just can't see where I am on it. I should continue heading south. Oh, fine. I apparently lost a hostage somewhere. Alright. Come at me. Can't really do much now, can you?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
Oh, those are multi-level. I hope I never realized that. Down.
Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
Oh my god. They give me more money at the end of a stage, so
The gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf
got a fair bit of time, alright.
to make instant noodles.
That journalist is
What happened to minute 60-second noodles?
$1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Why not minute rice? Get that guy that can make minute rice in 59 seconds. Surely he can save you. Or at least he can make your 3-minute noodles in 2.5 minutes. Oh, yes. So target's over. Ow. Here. Smash on through.
To the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
3, good to know. Taking the train. The train's taking me the wrong way. Never mind. It's too powerful. The news reporter? Oh, definitely. If he can survive that.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Hello, explosives. What am I firing at?
POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues.
Oh. It's one of these.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers. Seeing it open is quite a sight, but if we can't cross, we'll be in a jam.
You gonna go for a bit? Alright, see you in a minute. Or see you then. Still a target over there. It's getting a little bit hot for my liking. Oh, wait. There's another one down. And another one. Just die.
Final spot, Mr. President.
One more. Gonna have to fly across, which not that hard to do.
Mr. President, where are you heading? Come back. Way to go, Mr. President. Wow, you barely made it.
If I can't be hit, let's see if I can get them in one fell swoop. No, it's actually getting way too close for comfort. Never mind. That was so worth doing. That's all of them, I think.
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure.
Place looking like Silent Hill all of a sudden.
Could it be that the hand of God reached down to save us? Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
There's not much of this game
has been
left.
Peter McDonald for DNN.
Yeah, I think we're coming on the final missions.
I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
There's a lot of energy pods on this stage, damn. Right, what's next? Having ousted Hawk's army from nearly every corner of America, President Wilson sets a course for the tyrant's last bastion, Washington, D.C. and the White House. The president had no idea of the cowardly trap that lay in store for him and his team on Air Force One.
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains is your home.
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen my parents for a while, and you know how it is.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
But I thought there was no rest for the wicked.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
It sure would be in... Wait, does the DC mission happen before or after this other mission?
Yes, Mr. President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Wow.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is No More Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf, who escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country. Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable.
We've been believed.
Please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism. A heart of justice is a heart that loves America. Surrender now, while your crimes are still not so serious. But if you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution, Metal Wolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates in all educational institutions, such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates. For any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out. So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of
Sounded
justice
so happy about it, like it was
still
the
remains in
opening
you,
of a new carnival.
give up on that man and surrender by 5 p.m. today. This is our final ultimatum.
And now he's a
This
now he's a
has been an
telemarketer.
announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is We Love Richard Hawk.
Can I have that sticker on a shirt? Because that still frame of Richard Hawk in a heart is amazing. Jody Crawford and the other members of the president's team had abandoned him. Richard Hawk's despicable maneuvering had left them no choice. It would be unfair to brand them traitors. They were forced to back away from what was right to protect the people they loved. All the same, the president was alone, and the man who did it to him had come to rub salt in his wounds. Oh, it's Richard.
Richard!
Richard!
Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Richard! What changed you?
It was the mustache, I'm telling you. Just, it's not Keanu Reeves with a mustache like that.
Michael, America has gotten too fat for her own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind, will help me create a new nation.
Richard, you...
Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too.
What?
You! If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island and watch those worms wiggle in vain. See you when I see you, Richard!
Okay, Liberty Island is next.
I'll head to Liberty Island to rescue my men.
This one's a good one.
And the reason is...
Mainly because of this line right here. We gotta bring this one back from the dead.
because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
But first, weapons. Man, I need even more. I need metal. I need metal. Hopefully the... How much is a second bazooka? 20k, huh? It's 22k. All right, I'll get it next mission. I can make do with a railgun. That's fine.
I'll head in because
And I hit the wrong button again. Do I actually have anything? Incendiary shotgun? It's worth investing in a multi-missile. Definitely got the money for all this, so I'll just throw money at multi-missiles. Wow, nothing new? Alright, be that way. See how I like it. Not giving me any new weapons.
Mr. President, why did you come to save us after we betrayed you?
Jody, I can't turn my back on a friend.
We've gone full Shonen.
And the reason is, I'm the President of the United States.
There's 3.
Mr. President, don't come near. It's a trap!
Hey there, Michael. Are you still playing the hero?
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you? Freedom is dead! You and your men and this symbol of freedom will all perish!
Oh my god, is he gonna blow up the Statue of Liberty? I have to rescue the Statue of Liberty!
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute
Hang
little
on.
secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
I'm gonna use this machine gun to take out the missiles and bazooka to fire on the tank. Ah, no! Well. What am I doing? The Statue of Liberty can take a few shots. Will I charge up my laser? Just sit there patiently, why don't you? Thanks for being a honey. A little bit more, and you're done for. Oh shit, that barely did anything.
Round 2! This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael. He'll bite you if you don't move it. Now, hightail it out of here.
Oh boy.
Oh, I almost forgot. Time for my afternoon tea. Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea and watching you getting your clock cleaned.
What tea? Oh my god, it has a laser. I'm trying to shoot down those missiles, but it's just launching too damn many.
Apaches.
Not just Apaches, Mr. President.
You're alive!
Us resistance soldiers are known for our resilience. Aim for the captain. Kill the legs first. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
God damn it, so much pain.
Mr. President. We have thorough knowledge of how to escape. But our helicopters are limited. Be careful.
I don't think I'm dealing enough damage. Because that's all this is. It's just a massive DPS check. You know what's a real pain in the ass? There's hostages on this stage. And a weapon. Okay, I'm going to assume the game is a bit too loud considering how my audio levels are looking on OBS. Let me try turning it down. Those caterpillars. I hope, at least I don't know. I do need a bit of feedback on the audio levels. Basically at all times. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Shit. I'm not gonna be able to do this in time.
President, the only one who can protect the Statue of Liberty, our lives are in your hands.
Nope, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I think this run is dead. Yep. F. Alright, I think I can do that a little better. Just focus on damaging it as much as possible.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty.
Oh wait, I can destroy the missile launchers, duh.
Little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
Parts break. I'm a damn fool. There's more of you somewhere. Where are you launching from?
Round 2. This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael. He'll bite you if you don't move it.
It's got a little more on it.
Now, hightail it out of here.
I shouldn't be focusing on the caterpillars, I should be focusing on the guns. And that's the guns taken care of. Oh, wait, one more. This thing should be effectively useless now, yeah? You know, the only thing it's really running on is its treads. I guess a few machine guns. Nothing I can't take care of, though. Can I get on top of it? The answer is no. Fire. And now it's got no guns. But I also have no bullets.
Kill promptly and effectively. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Except now I can just railgun. That did fuck all. What the hell? There we go. Let's take little shots. It's getting faster. Multi-missile launchers.
Ironclad battle. He'll be out of move soon. But kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
I'm out of ammo! I don't have the ammo to do this right now. Slam? This is working, but I don't think I think it's too little too late.
Mr. President, where are you going?
So close. All right. I can do this with this amount of firepower. Maybe I can use my machine guns to take out the missile launchers.
Cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me,
No.
that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
Blow up the guns with the bazookas. Don't need to waste ammo on the machine guns, because those ones aren't really harming me. Statue. Ow. I got the laser.
Kill the legs first. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
It is moving faster, and I don't like that. Okay. There we go. Now I just sort of shoot. Okay, maybe the guns are being a little annoying.
Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Do you know that's an ironclad battle tactic?
We'll be out of move soon. But kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
I never would have guessed. It must be an ironclad battle tactic. While I'm here, I may as well grab the... No, not yet. I am going to get a little closer.
Your mecha damage rate is over 50%.
Oh.
Watch out.
Guess I totally did have the ammo to do it last time.
Nice shooting, Mr. President. But there's many a slip between the cup and the lip.
Shit, I forgot it speeds up.
Still target. Hurry up, but don't be in a hurry. Kill with
Damn it.
cool composure. That's an ironclad.
Trying to save those hostages too. That's the painful part. Because not that much of an issue to blow up, clearly. But since the hostages are so far back, and the further you get away from it, it'll start speeding up.
Goddess of liberty and your
It's a pain.
secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
I should probably just wait until I have better weapons in the post game. Laser. It hurts. Now the guns. I said, and now the guns. I see you there. That's all the guns dealt with. Now it's just bonk, 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 blast. Bonking and a little bit of blasting. But since I don't really have the ammo for this, mainly bonking. Making good time.
200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Now I get to hear about how this is an ironclad battle tactic again. Machine gun. Once its health gets low, then I'll switch to the multi-missile to finish it off, because that's when it'll start speeding up.
Nice shooting, Mr. President. But there's many a slip between the cup and the lip.
See, there we go. Now I want to switch to the multi-missile launcher. No, that's not. Come on. Come on, finish it off. There we go. Never mind. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake! You saw how much health it had. God damn it.
If I direct these missiles behind
Back and you have pizza. Whoa, pizza. We have a giant tank. Now where are you firing at? Come on. Actually, while it's stationary, I should just focus on the guns now. With BM2. What are you hitting? Jesus. There we go. One over here.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Now there's these guns. Giant cannons. Treads first, treads first. Alright.
Dead end. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Come on, dead end. Dead end. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now we're doing fine. Bonk, 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 bonk. If I can't do it with this attempt, I'll grind an earlier mission for cash and metal. Oop. Oop. Oop.
Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
I should actually have the thing ready. The bonking strat.
Nice shooting, Mr. President. But there's many a slip.
Missile, multi-missile. There we go, finally. Why I couldn't have done this before? It's beyond me. Well, It's missing the grindy bits, but like. Holy shit! Now we're gonna fucking giant swing it. I can tell. Fuck yeah!
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess.
Oh my god.
Mr. President?
Truly nothing more American.
Jody,
Yes?
sorry to be late.
Mr. President,
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN? Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawke's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous one. While the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you. Thank you, Metal Wolf, and thank you, Michael Wilson.
Fuck off.
Ever.
No hostages, but that's fine. I was so close to... Well, I got the S rank anyway. Okay, now I have enough for a new missile... Oh, I am just under what I need for that new machine gun, though. That was the day I realized the pen isn't truly mightier than the sword. Not if people like me fail to wield it justly. Oh. My controller was acting weird. I missed that dialogue, but now their sights were once again firmly set on the White House. Their campaign to free America was entering its final phase. That's a sound to start.
Mr. President,
Jody,
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
you sure you don't need any more time off?
Oh, yes, Mr. President, I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Of course. You know where that is.
The White House!
You know, White House, Fight House.
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces, unlike any yet seen, are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated. Skillfully attacked to prevent reinforcements and coordination between target areas.
I remember this one being a pretty difficult one, too.
This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir.
You heckin' know I will.
This mission goes by the call name
Yes?
I'm Home. Operation White House.
Is that it? Man, you really peaked back in San Francisco.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I need better guns. Luckily, I can develop a second, better bazooka. But... See, oh no, I can make this... Tell you what I'll do. What did I just make? I'm gonna grind a bit. I'm gonna grind a bit of metal on some easy mission, and I know just the mission. Alcatraz.
On the prison flight. Good luck.
Because, I mean, look how quickly I can finish this mission.
A gun battery that big should take 5
Just
minutes
need to
recharge.
climb up
Until then,
this way.
head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island.
Oh no!
Get him, and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, the energy recharge rate of the Alcatraz cannon is rising. If you destroy the energy devices in the target areas, you can get... Oh no! The energy tank...
Then I just need my machine guns. Maybe I should use the rocket launchers. And just like that, mission done. Oh, I barely get anything for that. Never mind. I actually have to. I'm peeking. What the hell? I actually have to play the mission to get money. I never would have guessed. I didn't guess. What am I saying? All right. I think New York is a pretty quick one.
The enemy force... Good luck!
Pretty quick one that'll get me a good amount of cash. I hope so, anyway. Kinda need it.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away from home, Mr. President. Black Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from
Just need to charge up. And
when they draw near. Don't, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs electromagnetic armor is tough. Destroy the target areas first, so you can weaken its electromagnetic armor. That overgrown Daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run. If the firing exit can be destroyed, you can stop the self-destruct Daddy Longlegs. Never knew.
I can use bazookas.
Your punishment is working. Just a little more. Keep your grace under pressure, Mr. President.
I think this is actually going a bit faster than using the railgun just because of how long it takes to charge.
Weapons of mass destruction.
Ah, fuck me. One thing. I actually have to destroy one of the target areas before I can just go ham.
Run away for now, Mr. President. Mr. President, that Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy.
So I blow this area up, then I can railgun it.
Some scientists were among the POWs we rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction. That overgrown Daddy Longlegs.
Alright, now I do a full railgun charge.
You better run.
And that basically does his entire health bar. Then I just gotta hit him with some other stuff, just whatever I have on hand. And there we go. That's an amount of money. It'll get me one new weapon, that's all I really need. Should really do another one.
I'll head to Liberty and because I'm
Since I can develop another thing now, another bazooka, don't have to worry about the same problem I had last time. Definitely have the firepower. Two-chamber bazooka. TWBZ. I don't quite know what everything stands for. This is like, because it's like TW, and I know it's like two something bazooka Richard Hawk, but I don't know what the W stands for. It's two barreled, but it's not TB. That goes much better when I'm shooting 4 rockets at the thing instead of just 2. And it does more damage in general. So you have damage infinitely more at this point. I can just sort of spam until it dies. Maybe I can get the hostages this time around. I think I'm actually out of range now.
Kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Still a ways away from the hostages. Little more.
Nice shooting, Mr. President. Right. But there's many a slip between the cup and the lip. Kill promptly and effectively. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
I can do it. 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 I can do it.
In a hurry.
Rescued.
Cool composure.
And it's dead. Still not a lot of metal though. I'm really being bottlenecked with metal here.
Good luck.
Actually, I should be fine with what I've got, since I have that better bazooka now. Let's go. I can just develop another one after this. Maybe invest in multi-missile. Nah. I just realized I forgot to do something. I want to check the sound settings and turn the sound effects way down because they've been the source of peaking and whatnot. Alright, retry. Sorry about that.
Let's party! It's good to be home.
Scientists.
Those scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier.
Ah, the one thing we can't blast through.
Now aim for the target areas. Now get out there and rock their world.
All right. Looks like there's 5 different areas, like an underground Pentagon, basically. A lot of mines. And a lot of target areas. Look at me. Plenty of material to work with after I'm done with the mission. Shield. Those shields can really block these massive bullets. It's honestly impressive. I use them.
Mr. President, all flamethrowers in the underground base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel for the flamethrowers.
God, that's a lot of them. I think I got them all. Where to next? I see bombs in one of those areas. That's not good. What are you hiding? A full burst gauge. Don't mind if I do. Trucks! There's another one. Miss me with those trucks. I should save it. No, I shouldn't.
Mr. President, control of all the energy guns in the underground base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns.
3 target areas remain.
Which do you want to destroy next?
Discover. Oh, hi. Didn't realize. You know what? Maybe I was wrong with Metal Wolf being one of a kind, because there are a lot of other mechs around. Let's head this way. Anything here? Yes, hostages.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
A little low, but I've got plenty of rockets. I don't need to bother. Oh shit, they're
Gas is being released.
They're gassing me
Let's
again.
Destroy the targets, releasing the poisonous gas before the density reaches 181 ppm.
Alright, forget what I said earlier. Should have saved the burst for this. I'm bringing out the big bazookas. I was going fast.
Mr. President, the poisonous gas has been stopped completely due to the target areas being eliminated.
Back to miniguns. Hello, would you like to go down too? Get out. Anything around here I can loot? No? Alright. What's next? This way. Burst ready for when I need it. Mines. There's just a guy in there? Need to go that way then. The other targets? Where are the other targets? It's over.
The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area.
One more to go. I think this is probably one of the longest missions. Probably the longest mission in the game? No, there's one more that's longer. I've seen the bursting it down there. How convenient. Anything in here? Hello? Energy pod. Bombs.
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move.
Oh, I remember this room actually.
Until the radar jamming
Like
station
bombs
is
next to
destroyed.
hostages, and it's a pain in the neck. And one of them. Did that thing's corpse just fall on it and kill the hostage? Oh.
Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the trap.
I think I hear another one. Gotta listen out.
The enemy surrendered at long last.
Gotta use my ears. I don't think there's anyone around. F to those guys that lost their lives because something fell on them. An awful way to go. A big ass robot falls into a bomb next to you. And you just bite the bullet then.
Mr. President, watch out for landmines in the passageway. That's an anti-special mobile suit landmine, which was popular during the Arizona insurrection.
Again with this Arizona insurrection. Like, okay, clearly there were mobile suits used during this Arizona insurrection. You want a sequel for this game? From Software, I mean, people clearly wanted this game in the first place. No other reason Devolver would want to bring it over. But if there's clearly a demand for more of this game, and just From Software mecha in general. Dear God, please give us more From Software mecha. Armored Core preferred, but more of this would work as well. But you have a perfect plot point. You have this Arizona insurrection that keeps coming up over and over again. I just want more From Software mechs, man. I don't want more Dark Souls. I want more mecha. Alright. I better not fuck this up. What did they do to them?
What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House? They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Don't get distracted, Jody. Time to redecorate.
Gets me every time.
Fast and to the point.
Alright, bazookas for this, because I can actually blow up the White House. And my God, I don't want to blow up the White House. Wait, you know what I do want to do?
battle is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Don't shoot, Michael.
I shot you in the dick last time. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt now.
You were so cute when you were little, Michael. Remember your sense of justice, Michael?
Gotcha.
Oops. Sorry about that, Dad.
What do we got here? FRT 550. That sounds like a bazooka. Bazooka? Or maybe it's I don't know what that is. All right, now I have to deal with the White House. Excuse me, the Fight House. I don't want to deal with the White House. I do want to deal with all these tanks and whatnot first. Oh. This is a pretty tough fight with all the missiles and whatnot. And again, these ain't no armored cores. I can't dodge missiles as well in this thing as I can. Also of note, I don't want to use my burst because that's basically guaranteed to fuck the White House and not the Fight House. Same thing with my railgun. Penetrates after all. The last thing I want in my White House is over penetration.
Mr. President, just what do you think you are doing? The White House is just ahead. Hurry up and finish this.
Here we go. Get my rockets out. I said get my rockets out. For the missiles to open up. Go ham.
I'll tell you one more time. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack. The White House spring cleaning is coming along nicely. You're halfway there. The White House is almost back to its
White House is taking damage.
Let's finish this.
Come on, something open up. I have to be in range, which is kind of annoying. Come on. Come on. Last mistake. Ugh. Range on these things. Maybe I should have brought a sniper. One more. Gotcha. Oh, hi. Look at all this cannon fodder.
And here to stay. I'm back, America.
Our, ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States. That's enough to get both machine guns I want. Possibly, the White House was back in the hands of the American people. At long last, the United States had won back its freedom. However, the mastermind of its misery remained at large. The stage had been set for a final clash to determine whose version of history, whose version of justice, the history books would honor. The dice were about to be rolled one last time for America, and it wasn't clear whose side Lady Luck was on.
Now you've recaptured all of America.
All we've got to do is take out Richard.
Yes, but Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
The SID. The SID. It's not the FBI, it's the SID.
Metal Wolf, the Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
We're gonna surround Richard in Las Vegas and make sure he gambles away all his money. He'll put up his mech for collateral, and then bet it all on black. You know you bet it all on red. Never on black. Or do I have that backwards?
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
He's gonna double down on a 15 because he's that desperate.
Mr. President, Good luck, and Godspeed.
Jody, prepare Air Force One for takeoff.
He's gonna... he's gonna bluff going all in when all he has is a 2 of diamonds and a 3 of spades when all that's on the table is nothing.
We're heading to Las Vegas.
Actually, wait, that could be a straight. But that's banking on too much. Never mind.
Yes, Mr. President.
All the way in Las Vegas. Take down the Vice President.
Richard Hawk waits for you in Las Vegas. My only advice to you is this. Beat him to a pulp.
Noted.
This mission goes by the call name... Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Imagine being so lazy to come up with a code name that you just use the phrase that you tell me before every mission.
We believe in you.
Alright. Manufacture machine guns. I want to the GGR8. Oh, GG. Gatling gun, Richard Hawk. Can I make another? Oh, I can make another twin bazooka. Oh, twin bazooka. That's what TW is. Twin bazooka. Twin. I can make another twin bazooka. Alright. Now it's just investing. Machine guns, of course. And multi-missiles have served me well. It's a shame I'm not really using them. Oh well. For these old, disgusting machine guns, and replace them for Chad Gatling guns. And this, and then you're fine as is, honestly. Yeah. Alright. Get it out. Let's do this. I could get a few more energy pods and missions, but meh. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Richard, come out!
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you. Here!
Got it. The tank and the helicopter.
One last thing. What do you want on your tombstone? What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Alright, so neat thing about this tank is that I don't actually have to fight it. I can just blow up the bridge it's on.
Wow, what a relief.
And just like that, I don't have to deal with it. Now, the helicopter is not as lucky. But at the same time, I have a railgun. Also, it seems to be incapable... Oh, I should have said anything. But say, its missiles seem to be incapable of tracking. And then its missiles shot me. Come on. So I get a full charge. I don't want to be shot by missiles.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Oh god. The weapon spawned up there.
Michael. What lovely footwork.
Richard!
Now try dancing with me. This show's gonna run all night.
He's got that Gatling gun and bazooka going. I got my own. Oh yeah, the Richard theme. How am I gonna get that weapon like this? There we go. Just an MG200 anyway. So satisfying about just seeing this thing run. It's a mech, and I'm just in love with mechs in general.
Scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
You know. It's literally just, I think they're neat. Alright, Richard, where are you? Mobile armor Hawk model. Oh, I can even walk. No, that's such a silly walk. Alright, where you at? Oh my god, he's dancing on the stage. And he's all... Oh, hello. Oh, stages. I gotta save him. The people of the United States come first! Alright, now I can murder. Where you at, Richard? Where you at? Richie boy! What's he doing? Ooh. Melt, you bastard. I even love how he suffers like the same stun lock I do when one of his shield units goes down. So I can sort of...
Sweet. Oh, you are so sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk.
Who would do that? Has anyone done that?
Think you can kill me, huh?
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr.
Alright, let's see what I can find. That offensive augment served me well. Oh my god, even the slot machines are Metal Wolf Chaos. Shield unit. I'm hoping for ammunition. Specifically light arms. Oh, well, yes, that'll do. I can use my bazookas next round. If I had a bit more boost power. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything of use in there. Wrecking the slot machines. Just a whole lot of graphics.
The vice president either lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
Where art thou, Richard? This way. Hostages? Come on. Your heavy energy weapon. I don't even use those. Shield units. Heavy arms. Fuck it, I'm using the bazookas. It keeps giving me heavy arms.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I think that's exactly what he's going to do, though.
You coward.
You're hiding.
Coward? Michael! You gonna complain? He's a coward. I can't win. So shoot me, Michael. Or are you a chicken?
See what I mean? He's so just so cartoonish. Such a Saturday morning villain, and I love it. So he's fucking around on the roof. Or he just fell down? No, he's on the roof. Get down here, asshole. Are you down? No? No, you don't. What's he doing? Get the fuck down here. Alright, let's see if I can land these. I can. There you go.
You break it, you bought it, Michael.
Come down here, asshole.
The damages with your life.
Can't hit me, Richard.
Now, Michael. Shall I take you to the next stage?
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Any light arms ammo at all? Even a smidge will do. No. Better get there before this offense augment runs out then. Light arms. There's no way I'm going to make it before this thing runs out.
How lovely, eh, Michael? Doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
Right. We're wrestling.
Richard! Michael! We've got the stage all to ourselves. It ends here.
Let's fucking do this. Oh my god, I'm melting him. This augment is disgusting.
Nice one, Michael.
Oh, he's invincible.
And die and take it to your grave.
That won't affect you, Mr. President. Mr. President, he's done for.
Hi there.
It's over, Richard.
Get in my face, I'll just blow you up.
Like hell it is.
Where you going, Richard?
That's the
What?
space shuttle. You can't chase after that.
United
Hey,
States.
Mr. President! Mr. President! Mr. President! That's pointless, Mr.
Such a
President.
good scene.
Nothing is pointless. And the reason is because I'm the president of the great United States of America. Yeah!
Mr. President!
Jody, I'm gonna step out into outer space. See you soon.
I feel like that just sums this game up in a nutshell. The Vice President gets in his shuttle to go to space. And we're like, fuck you, we're the president, and we just jump on, just grab on and go to space with him. Oh my god. Oh, I got an S rank. And guess what? I don't have any metal to do. Make a no weapon. But it's not like I need to at this point. I've given over 10 years of my life to this profession, and no scene has ever engraved itself upon my mind the way this one did. 2 men, 2 ideals, 1 outcome. Cannot imagine where we would all stand now had things gone the other way.
President, are you all right?
I see the Wi-Fi's good up here in space.
Yes, and very pleased about my first flight in space. But I just wish I'd brought my camera.
Then how are you getting these pictures?
Mr. President, be sure and come back now.
You've still got that meeting with the Japanese embassy.
The American people are waiting for you.
Oh, and that too, I guess.
I am the president of the United States of America.
Yes, you are.
I'll be back.
Right Mr. President.
Please continue to update me as the battle goes on.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh, and contact the Japanese embassy. Tell them we can hold that wildlife protection conference.
Oh, we're going to space. Space station. Take down the vice president. Final mission. It's been 4 hours. Let's beat this game and close out this 4th of July, which is passed several hours ago. Fuck it. It's still the 4th of July in my heart.
The Vice President has fortified the U.S.'s state-of-the-art space colony. He has concentrated an army of elite soldiers there with the plan to invade America from space.
Literal Space Force.
Knowing the Vice President's sinister nature, I predict he has some unexpected trump card up his sleeve. But Mr. President, you must be victorious at all costs. The reason is because you're the president of this great land. This mission goes by the
She
code
gets
name,
into it.
Believe in your own justice.
I almost feel like that phrase, that's the president's main philosophy here, and yet that's been said less times than because I'm the president of the United States of America.
Best of luck, and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright. I think I may take the time to invest in multi-missiles. I'm out 32. I don't have the material. I'll invest in sniper cannons. I'll actually we'll invest in sniper cannons. Let's see what I can do. Ooh. 20,000 rare metal. Fine, handguns. Those are cheap. Shotgun, no. Handgun that a deagle that increases enemy drops. Sorry, there's something in my eye. See. Whatever. Get that out before I actually start the mission. All right. Let's do this. The great President of the United States of America, let's take back space.
Richard! Chasing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael. I love you so much, I can't stand it. So much, I want to kill you.
This really, it did become anime. Like, first we have Shonen Protag Richard, and now he has... Or Shonen Protag Michael. And now Richard's a yandere for him.
Take a long last look at the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way. Of all man's achievements in the 21st century, this is the climax.
Fucking right. Let's ride this elevator.
Mr. President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it.
What? You mean like this? Hello, could you get out of my face, please? Thank you. Oh, hostages here?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Get back here. So I just need to, like, blow it up, right? Oh. Wait. What do you mean I can't progress? I just moved past it. How would I just step on you instead? Instead of wasting time having you jump up and whatnot, and... Oh. Hello. Oh! Tell me there's a barrier, and then not show me a barrier until the second one.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
Whip my ass. Come on, show it to me. Psych. Better give me some ammo after this. Blah. I don't want to waste my burst unit right away.
That gate doesn't look like it can be destroyed, Mr. President. This might be my biggest hunch of the 21st century, but hurry up and destroy it.
We can't destroy the gate. Destroy it. Heavy energy ammo! Heavy arms ammo. Guess bazookas are my weapons of choice now.
Finally, the main course is on its way.
I guarantee there's something back here. Yep.
Mr. President, where are you heading? Come back.
Did I lose those hostages? I think I lost those hostages. Son of a bitch. Wasting time. I've already wasted ammo. What's... I can't believe... No, wait. No. Forget I said anything. Can't believe... that Richard is trying to close the door on us. Our one weakness. A metal gate.
What do you stand for, Michael? Be certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here and now.
Whoa, spider!
Now, come at me with all your body and soul. I'll hug you to death.
Yo, what? Wouldn't it be unfortunate if I just bursted you? Oh, I can also parts break you. Don't mind if I do. At least I think I can parts break you. Ah, you can ram me. I don't like that.
Nice one, Michael. But
What?
now it's time for my wild card.
Wait, I think there was an augment somewhere around here.
shaking in your heels, senorita, and fight like a man. And now for the finale.
That's a lot of guns. No. Ah, so much for that achievement. God, please let me get. Ah, I'm good.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful.
I'm gonna cower behind a wall if you don't mind. Could you fuck off with the missiles?
The fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence.
Hey, there's an extra shield unit. Please, with the missiles. Oh, I have an offensive augment. I gotta go ham now. I knew there was an augment around.
You stole my Medal of Honor and my Special Ops suit. But there's a limit to my pity, Michael.
Mr. President.
More, just a little more.
You
God.
Michael. The public who entrusted their futures to you. The Resistance and the presidential staff. And your meddling secretary. They'll be disappointed in you for falling short of their precious expectations. Way to go, Mr. President!
How far back does that put me? You're hitting me all the way back here? Fuck.
Mr. President, where are you heading? Come back.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
Alright, I know what I have to do, actually. I can cheese this out. Not really cheese, but you know what I mean. There's an offensive augment. I can save my burst until I get close. Or I get the augment and then just melt them. Easy. Should have thought of it earlier, honestly. Just pull away! Ain't wasting my burst on these things.
Finally, the main course is on its way.
Blast it to bits.
Alright. Wow, why did all the blow up sounds? Can I parts break it? I actually can't tell. What the fuck?
The fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence.
Fine, I'll just use my guns. Because that way I can intercept the missiles, hopefully. These are...
Nice one, Michael.
Alright, where is it? Fuck you. That still did jack shit, if I may be honest. I did more with a basic rocket blast. Shoo! I feel like I could parts break them, but like...
You stole.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Come on. So freaking annoying.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Brain, help me out here. Alright, Diggle, well, you know what you've been missing this whole time? Yes, Brain? You have a railgun. That's right, Brain, I do have a railgun. So why have you not been using the railgun? I don't know, Brain, why haven't I been using the railgun? Maybe because you are telling me to use the fucking railgun like you should, Brain, because you're supposed to be bigger than that. You know what, Eagle? Fuck you. Maybe if you weren't such an asshole,
Was among the POWs you
I wouldn't mind telling you to use your fucking railgun. Since the burst is useless, I guess I will use it here. Wow, it's barely doing anything even here. You give me this burst, and then not even worth using.
That gate do-
Finally, the main course is on its way.
Blast it to bits.
Alright. I'll fucking cheese you out. Watch me. Can't do jack shit while I'm up here. Fine, you can do something while I'm up here. Why can the missiles hit me while I'm up here? I need to play Armored Core after this for real. Are you kidding me? It did nothing. Wait, my shot just...
Mr.
My shots just weren't landing.
Fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful.
Come on. Come on. Charge up. Is this thing actually hitting you at all? Shh. Let's see how the Gatling guns deal with the offensive augment.
You stole my Medal of
You're-
Honor
oh,
and my special
no.
ops suit. But there's a limit to my pity, Michael.
Mr. President.
Nice one, Michael.
I've done this before. Can I move? Can I move? I've done this before. What the fuck? I have a completed file. I've done this before. Why is it now being so much more of a pain in the ass?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Maybe I really need a missile interceptor.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
That gate does...
Finally, the main course is on its way.
Blast it to bits.
I got this. I got it this time. For sure. Just hide out. That's what it takes. This... Okay, maybe the front just doesn't take damage. Well, I don't understand why sometimes it decides to take damage, other times it just doesn't.
Nice one, Michael.
Maybe now the railgun will do something? Again, fuck all. not even micro missiles in Armored Core are this annoying. And that's essentially what these are, just micro missiles. Or like, oh my lord. Like either micro missiles or whatever the splitters are. Like the splitters.
Never!
There we go. Finally.
I'll never lose to you, Michael!
Oh, I see this is a Christmas game.
President, hurry and destroy it.
There we go. It's done. Merry 4th of July, everyone.
At that speed and angle, he'll burn up like a shooting star.
I'm going in!
Impossible! Not even you can possibly stop a shooting star.
Jody, who am I? I'm the president. I always make the impossible possible, and I'm gonna keep on doing so.
City Escape ain't got shit on this.
Michael?
Richard, it was your methods that were flawed. Our love for America won't change. Richard!
This is one eternal flame with your justice!
Mr. President! You've exceeded the critical point. There's no way out. Mr. President? Mr. President? Come on, Mr. President!
No problem.
Use shoulder pads as a heat
Coming
shield.
home. Jody. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day at the White House.
That's literally how the game closes. That's it. Oh, wait, no, there's this scene, right?
My fellow Americans, good morning. As Americans, we love freedom. But true freedom isn't a given like the air we breathe or the water we drink. About 240 years ago, our forefathers fought greatly, giving their blood, sweat, and tears. And in the end, they won our freedom. And we must never forget this. If anything appears that threatens our belief in this freedom, we will oppose it. We will crush it. In fighting to gain our freedom, we need no reasons. We require no just cause or flowery words. In order to protect our neighbors who love freedom and this faith in freedom, we continue to believe in our own justice.
Can't see it, but I'm saluting this man right now.
We won't abandon any battles. And the reason is because we are all citizens of the United States of America. And as long as you all will allow it, I will be a vanguard leading this fight. And the reason is because I'm the President of this great United States of America.
I mean, like he says it. Oh, man. I missed one hostage cage. I'm ticked. Oh well. You know what? I'm fine with that. The economy in space. The space economy, don't you know? Well, that's it. That's Metal Wolf Chaos. Like I said, not a particularly long game, but it is a blast nonetheless. It's on sale right now. It's from Software, the Dark Souls people, or again, Men of Culture, the Armored Core people. And Devolver Digital published it 2019. It's on sale on Steam right now. I don't know the price, but it's beneath all the memes. There is an alright mech game here. And so I would truly recommend it. Yeah. After you beat the game, you get a new title screen. All right, Kingsfield. But Kingsfield isn't mecha, though, and that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, once you beat the game, you can go around and collect the energy pods and hostages that you get to rescue.
The enemy army has
Once you unlock the, once you get all the hostages, there are aliens to kill, special weapons. You can get different suits. I don't think I have any on this file. Let me go on my other file, actually.
Welcome.
You can get different suits for Metal Wolf, and you unlock 2 new modes for every mission. I didn't get all the ones on Space Station here either. Wow. Bad game.
Good luck and
But anyway, you also unlock 2 new modes. Hell mode, which is basically just hard mode, and Fever mode, which gives you infinite ammo. Beating a map on Hell mode unlocks a new suit. For example, you have Pinstripes suit, Vault, Stars and Stripes, Canyoneer, Convicts outfit, China, probably for San Fran, Dolphin, Desert Camo, Army Camo. You could be Richard Hawk, be a Zebra, or, you know. Yeah. There's a good bit of post-game content to do after you've done the main missions. So you could probably eke out a good 20 hours.
Welcome.
Maybe more. Maybe less. But, you know, I think that'll do it for tonight's stream. It's pretty late. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. And I don't know who'd be streaming this late at night. I can think of one person, but I rated her last time. So, maybe not. I'll see who's online. I'll look in the VTuber tag. Otherwise, I know it's over. But happy 4th of July. I hope you all had a great one. Enjoyed the day. Did something with your family. Maybe watch the fireworks. Let me see who's. Let me look at the VTuber tag for someone to raid. Something interesting. Unless y'all in chat have any recommendations. Let me see this guy. It's some kind of doggo playing Dark Souls. Yeah, sure. Definitely. How do you feel about watching a guy play Dark Souls, since that's another FromSoft game? Either that, or I could just raid Momo again. She's playing Senran Kagura at the moment. Oh, what am I saying? Yakuza. Yeah, I really need to know more people that stream at these hours. Let me check Twitter. Maybe there's someone on Twitter. And I guess I don't have to read someone, but I want to. Also, no, I'll forget to edit this out when I post the VOD on YouTube. Okay, where's the Yakuza player? Who's this lad? Yeah. I can't believe I actually had this much of an audience stick around. Even if most of them were larking, I still appreciate it, being here, seriously. I'm hoping that this actually helps me affiliate in the near future. I've been gunning for it. What about this person playing Yakuza 0? Yakuza category? Oh, I think Momo went on offline. Blah. I guess I don't have to raid someone. It's probably late for y'all too. Y'all probably need to sleep. I mean, unless you're on the other side of the world. Like, I know one person is. There's probably a lot of people that it's Gremlin hours for, and you just need to sleep. I'm going to sleep. So yeah. Thanks for coming out tonight. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for sticking around. I'll be streaming again probably in a couple days. And it'll either be Yakuza or Neptunia speedruns. So, see you then. Goodbye.